What's up, guys? Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you all are. But I'm enjoying my morning right now. Got my cup of coffee going. Gonna play some Dragon Age. Happy N7 day, which is like basically Mass Effect day for all of you who didn't know. And yeah, so I'm sort of basically going to this place called it where we picked up last time. We're going to follow Brenka's trail through the dead trenches. I have to continue off on my save, but so party members are, we got this guy Ogren, and then we got Alistair and Morgan with us. So yeah, let's head over there. And so I had a second thought, since it's N7 day, which I completely forgot about last night, but I'm probably going to play a bit of Dragon Age here, and then probably shortly in a bit I'm going to play some Mass Effect. Or if I don't get to it, if it gets close to noon, I'll probably save Mass Effect more for you know, this evening. Yeah, that's my plan for today. So and then maybe tomorrow I'll do some Lord of the Rings online. But my plans for Mass Effect is basically do a whole entire start a whole entire new playthrough, because had a feeling of doing that. So anyway, let's head towards the dead trenches. Getting close to finishing off this storyline, but not sure if we're getting close. Been a lot of fun so far. Yeah, it's like, I like our new Dwarven companion. It's a lot of fun. Oh boy. So like I was saying last night, this, like, that scene was totally out of the Lord of the Rings. You know, Minas Morgul. That's what it reminded me of. Shit. I forgot how awesome, you know, Alistair was. Alistair's probably my favorite companion, honestly. Sweet.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
Didn't even know you were out.
A Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
You know I'm a Grey Warden?
I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden?
I need to find Paragon Branca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
You ever heard of the Anvil?
Black Dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And Endless Lyrium.
What about the Legion of the Dead?
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment. Or worse, imitation.
Alright.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Alright, let's keep on moving then. Battle's not over yet. Yeah, I got a lot of games I want to play while I'm streaming, and I plan to play, you know, live stream everything. That's my whole entire plan. Like, you know, not go too fast through this whole entire series because this is a huge series. Checking something out. Got him. One more. We got you, Alistair. Yeah, I have never made it this far. I don't think I've even got to the deep road, so this is pretty exciting for me. Got enemies ahead. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of enemies. They're... oh no, they're not running away. They're just retreating. Alright, I gotta take out this one. Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's like Gimli almost. Worried about fighting that archdemon, you know, because they are gonna be pretty tough.
It has begun.
I say they because I'm not sure if it's gonna be more than one. Maybe it's only going to be one. Okay, what does that say? Oh, there's a marker there. Gates. I can't go through there. Okay. Oh.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Good luck, Grey Warden.
We can take it back. Makes me wonder, are we going to see this this place in the other games? It would be really cool. Ah, shit. I am determined to finish this whole entire series, and when I'm determined for something, you know, it's like I challenge myself. That's what I say to anyone. If you know, if you want something done, people say do it yourself, but I'm more in the lines, just challenge yourself. Because that's usually better, you know? Like making your bed every day. Challenge yourself to make your bed every day. Or challenge yourself to accomplish goals, like small goals every day. Get back here. Why are you running away from me? Oh, bastard. Alright, this bastard needs to go. And I'm dead. Alright, Alistair. God. Alright. This guy is a problem. You know, had I known it was the friggin' maze the whole entire time, then this would be easier. Yeah, don't retreat from me. It's like...
I think we work well together.
Right.
Done.
Where'd you go? Is all that blood mine?
Okay.
Very well.
I think it was at that bridge area, but we'll take care of these guys. Close to leveling up anyway. Spiders are gonna help us level up, so thank you, spiders. I didn't want to move over there. Sit down. Just have a feeling. Can't cross there. Well, that's very unhelpful. Alright. Maybe let's go in this room. Let's check out these injuries that we have. Ooh.
Yes.
We're good then. Hopefully we get more injury kits. So I still haven't figured that idea. Come on. We need that other skill. That will get us more stamina. It's a nice skill to have. Doing this thing again. Death magic, that's not nice. So these guys are like, they're after the dark. Oh no, they're not after the dark spawn. I guess they are dark spawn.
It shall be done.
Yeah, once I get back to my camp, it's one of the things, and I have a feeling something's gonna happen here, so I'm just gonna save it. There we go. What? Ooh.
As you said.
Ow. Get your ass over here. Dirty fighting, that's not nice. Shoot. Oh, how did I level up, man? Oh, we're dead. This is a nice try. Maybe we went into the fight injured. Alright, give me a second. It's doing that thing again. Still don't know why it keeps doing this. Okay. Just it's this one. Alright. Are we all ready? We're good. Actually, Alistair. Check out. That might help me. He can't. Oh, frick. Hmm. Okay. Guess I'll have to. Want to see how this looks actually. Ooh. I'll wear this one. Yeah, Alistair can't wear the other stuff, so. And he need like the thing is he does need good armor on still, so there's Oghren. That should be good, I think, for right now. Save it. Alright. Alright, maybe going this way. I know there are a bunch of enemies that way, but maybe this way has something. Big hallway that's never good. Ooh. Come on. Okay. Shame you didn't level up Alistair. Okay. That's good. Alright, sweet. Shit. Anything could happen here. Oh. Oh, sorry, my audio was cut off. Did not know about that. Skeletons, huh? Let's take out this bitch.
As you say.
Hear someone, but I don't see them. Ooh, sick.
It has begun.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
She talking about herself?
As you say.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some.
Who is this?
meat. What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. Your dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Where is she?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay. So... this way?
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Hello, buddy. Oh, two of them.
As you say.
I can't unlock that. Key required. Okay. Well, we'll have to keep digging. Need to find
We tried
Branka.
to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
What did they turn you into?
It has begun.
Lunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Interesting. Legion of the Dead Relic. Legionnaire altar. Ooh. Oh. I am going to wear that. Kidding me? That's a badass looking helmet. Holy
Must not
shit.
exhaust our supplies. I must maintain. Another down. Begun. Just die already. Okay.
Shit. Got a fight in our hands. right.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Interesting. Oh, didn't loot that one. Nice. You used a key.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Okay, so this is getting more interesting. I did not expect this. I expected something, but not like this.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
I don't like where this is going. I'm a bit worried about what I'm gonna see. But, yeah. This is a BioWare game. Okay. It's a boss fight coming, I can just tell. Oh, big boss. Alright, we're gonna take down this easy, I think. Don't spit on me, that's not healthy. Not very nice.
As you say. Send me. There is no glory in bloodshed. Shall be done.
Come here.
Begun. Back.
Ah, you bastard. Ah, shit. I think I'm dead. I had a good shot though. Interesting. So you're saying the Darkspawn are coming out of her? Interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
On it.
And while she ate, she grew.
Trying to see. Ooh. A good one. We'll compare that with ours first. Alright. It would make more sense if he has Ballister has the other one. Okay. Yeah, that one was just so much better. All right, so you can't wear that yet. That's fine. Dude, this guy needs to level up. Try now.
She smelled like them. They remade her in their...
Dude, why did she not have that?
And she made more of them. Brood mother.
Come on. Bastard, man. Joy hit me. Well, here it's too much. Bitch.
Have you no concern for your own existence? Quickly, we must fight.
Ruling and stage the signature.
Come on, we got this. We got it. Why are... Nice.
I am your death.
Nice, Alistair.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Right. It was actually a pretty decently tough fight, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Anvil of the Void. Gotcha.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Orzammar needs a new king to help to defend against the Blight.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Brave the traps and make your way to the anvil. She's locked us in. Can't go that way. I mean, we could, we just die.
I needed people to test Caridin's traps. There's no way to break through except by... I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Dark spawn.
Fuck.
Shall be done. There is no glory in bloodshed. As you say, let's make this quick.
Alistair's doing good now.
She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil.
Very well.
There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Crazy lady.
Begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order...
Is that one? No, it's not better. Ooh. No, not better though.
Is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansman. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
Yeah. We'll come after you next. Oh.
I shall do it.
Margaret wins again.
The Darkspawn have sensed us. For the fool's day! There is no glory in bloodshed!
Get your constitution up. Actually get this arcane shield.
It shall be done.
Can't tell if this one is like, you know, if we're getting close to the end or not, but ooh, autosave here. Oh,
Come, let us end this.
one at a time, I'm guessing.
Be wary. Away with you! Die already!
No mercy.
All right, open all on its own. Whoa. Ow.
Oh, this should be good.
Shit.
Don't be a fool!
Right. We'll just rest here for a sec. Right.
Enemies approaching. I shall do it.
I am hurt.
Shit. Alright. This guy's finally leveling up. Should. Ooh. Doesn't have that? Wow. And check that out.
As you say. Very well.
Whoa.
More enemies ahead.
I am lost. You will have to fear me. End this.
As you say.
Knock him down.
Very well.
Is your time to die.
It shall be done.
Shoot.
As you say.
Wait.
I'm done. Now you fall.
I think I get it now.
As you say.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got it now. Alright, maybe like
Enemies approaching.
It's your time to die.
Take that.
Oh, this should be good. Begin the onslaught. Another battle, I see. I am your death.
okay, so there are 4 of them, so we hey, what's going on?
Let us end this. Wipe them out.
Trying to figure out this boss battle.
Fear me. Rock me and you shall pay. I am your death. Run while you can.
It's begun. Missed.
I am your death.
It is over.
Oh, this should be good. It's your time to die. Delightful. Begin the onslaught. You will learn to fear me. I am your death.
It shall be done.
Let us end this.
I think I'm beginning to get this this thing.
As you say.
Could be wrong, but
It's your time to die. Oh, this should be good. Begin the onslaught.
Very well.
While you can.
got 1 down.
It is begun. Now we do battle.
Wipe them out. Run while you can. Now we get our hands dirty. Oh, this should be good.
Maybe it's just like the last one, I think. I don't know.
As you say.
Delightful.
Enough! Task is finished.
I am your death.
Something's happening.
You cannot win.
As you say.
Oh, this should be good. You're drooling and save some dignity, fool. So, I see.
Enraged spirits now.
Another call to the pile.
What now?
Begin the onslaught. It's your time to die.
Oh, okay.
It shall
Run
be done.
while you can.
I see.
Begin the onslaught. I am your death.
I am done. It shall be done.
It's your time to die.
Now we
You
do battle.
cannot win. No mercy.
Like our health is really good, so our health isn't the problem. Problem is other members just aren't attacking. Not sure why.
As you say.
Okay.
We are victorious again.
Did we beat it? Okay. Then just gonna save it there.
My name is Karadin. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
The Karadin?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
What now?
Not revenge. apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Well, we just need we need help to support the new king, basically. I'll help you if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves the souls, though. I mean, I don't know. I don't trust it exactly.
Have you no desire to discover?
Oh my gosh, I knew you'd hate that.
A marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument. If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
Hmm. Then I'll regret it.
Fool.
Thank you,
I am a fool, I know.
Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Oh, this crazy lady.
But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Enemies approaching.
Shit. Oh no.
We must gain the advantage. Now we do battle.
Yeah, there's
I cannot
No.
be defeated!
no way. No freaking way. Alright.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Very well.
Anvil will be mine! It's your time to shine!
Gotta take down these golems first. I didn't know you could actually do that. Ah, fuck.
I am wounded. I cannot continue like this.
Shoot. Oh no. It's not good. Hmm. We're actually closer that time. Alright. Okay. Like I already pressed it. I have to monitor the health of everything, so. Ooh. Okay, doing better this time. Shit.
Quarter shall be given.
Begin the onslaught.
Have to be wary.
I am done.
Watch out!
Good. We can still do this. Oops.
You don't know what.
Were you like Superman? Oh damn. It's a shame she sort of went crazy mad, but she did sort of say that this place will make you mad and crazy. So I understand that. Alright. Yeah, she said that like quite a bit. She was like, this place is gonna make you upset or make you go insane, so. Oh. And definitely save it after that. Shame we had to kill her though.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ogren, what do you have to say for that?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to Steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
About freaking time.
it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Alright, I'll destroy it.
That would please me, human. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Oh. Liberator. Alright. Guess we just head back then. With Peregrine's crown in hand, it's time to return to Orzammar to crown her king. Okay.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yeah, to the assembly.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Alright. Time to head back. I really like how, you know, this map for Origins is set up. You know, whenever you open the map, this instance, you like it lights up so you know where the objective is, where it's telling you to go, so it points you in the right spot. Like, you can still go to these other spots, but ultimate objective is right there.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Peregrine Caridin for his chosen king.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I chose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Okay. I would grant the crown to Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
mean, did promise him, so.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Stand behind him.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards! Enemies approaching!
Oh,
Inky Engine's memory!
We may fight, let us do it quick.
dude, you lost. Just get over it. Stop being such a sore loser.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
I have faith in you. King Harmant, show them you are a strong king and they will follow you.
I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical, but I will not leave this
That's fair.
unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Thank you, King Harmant. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
Just make sure your army is there when I go for it.
I will. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be...
Sick. Right. Oh yeah, let's talk to this person, Filda. Then we'll make our way towards the we'll head to the camp first, and then we'll make our way towards the elves.
You are stone carved, Warden. I've never seen the like. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Let's see if we can persuade him. We show the world your skill.
No offense, Warden. You have our respect, but we belong here. Each of the Legion knows our home of death. That is the only way we leave. Best of the vein to you, Grey Warden. Until the stones embrace.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, more? Dude, I killed him. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be done with Origins, since we technically we have like only one more place to go. Only the elves left. Jesus, bastards just won't give up.
It shall be done.
Think this is the way. Actually, it's kind of interesting because I almost thought that the dwarves were gonna be, you know, the dwarven storyline, you know, is gonna be take us a long time. But this person,
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
not sure what that means. But I thought it was gonna be like, you know, a shorter storyline, because I've played like halfway through the Elven storyline, but actually, you know, this one is like was kind of lengthy, I'll be honest. All right, so where is Hilda? What is that? Igor. Shit.
Long live King Harrowmont. Here's to another 30 years of nothing changing.
Where is Hilda? Just gonna check this out. Here. Figure out where this person is. Holy crap. Just keep moving around. Alright. If I can't find this person, I might just come back. Does it say anything? Found Rock, he survived for years. That's not This is Dust Town. Not down here. And I just looked it up. She's supposed to be like right here, it says. Because Jenna Armor is just right here, and she's supposed to be right here, so not really sure what happened.
It's hard to believe we have a king again.
Oh well.
I suppose the ancestors figured the Idukan had an...
So you can turn into animals, aye? Like cats and wolves?
When the desire strikes me.
Have you ever, you know,
Now
went into winter?
It's a most curious little mind you have, dwarf. What if I had? Would that thought comfort you during your lonely nights?
Have you ever changed during?
Why are you suddenly asking me this?
How do we know you're truly a woman? Or even a human? You could be a chipmouse or a nug. Imagine that.
Why, yes. I am actually a nug in human form. I have come to observe your kind.
Nugs are good with extra sauce. I'm just saying. Give me a moment.
Everything all right?
Of course everything's all right. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Is that strange to you?
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Alright, well, maybe I'll do that quest later.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The Regent strung them up like foxes. He did. He was proud of it too, as of the other bandits.
Yeah. Nature of the beast. Cool. This. Alright, we'll head to our camp first, and then we'll head over to the elves. So the elves are right there. Head to the camp. Not sure if we'll finish everything for the elves. Well, probably won't today. But just wanna check to now. Stuff. Oh, can't right now. Actually want to sell some stuff.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Right. Ooh, Harrowmount gave me a staff. Nice. I'll check that out. Just gonna sell this stuff. Nice. Okay. Butterfly sword, interesting. Okay.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure you...
Just making sure. Ooh, I can get rid of that. You have. And you don't have like any it's unfortunate. But stuff for like crafting. Alright, that's fine. Save again. But we're going to... Who were we going to talk to? So we have... guys from Redcliffe. We have the mages and we have the dwarves. So all that really remains are the elves. Just take off his.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
It's just family.
What do you wish of me?
Let's talk about something.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
No, not that.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Nothing new. What about Leliana? We've never really spoken to her.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
I would not have disturbed them, but for their Arl's sake.
I know, it seems almost irreverent to use her as a curative. And it is also a tiny bit morbid. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Why do you even revere Andraste?
Why shouldn't I? I don't understand.
Well, we don't need Andraste if the Maker speaks to you.
Oh, I see what you're asking. If the Maker has not truly abandoned us, why would Andraste need to intercede with the Maker on our behalf? I have never thought of this. I revere her because she's the Maker's divine bride. I do not have any other explanation.
Alright.
You are right. Our demon is running out of time as we speak.
There more to that?
Yes?
Like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
How do I give gifts? I give a gift to Morgan. Oh, I see.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
She liked that. See if she has anything else to say.
What do you wish of me? If you must. What do you wish of me?
Some
You're
personal.
in camp, so 'tis as good a time as... I am
Still
here
here.
because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Oh,
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask
If
you
you
something. How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Can you change into other human forms?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us. What do you wish of me?
Did she say anything else?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
No.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Can you teach others to become shape changers?
I cannot teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Interesting stuff. Alright. Let's head. Now let's head to Elves.
Indeed.
Yes.
Wait.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Oh.
Now we do
Got the dwarves after me.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
It's there.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need to speak, wish to speak to your leader.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Many people go about pretending to be Grey Wardens.
No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Maserenus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Just call me Nicholas.
Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brisilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
There no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brisilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Alright. I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brisilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Alright.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
It's cool.
How do they move these things through the forest? Do the trees just get out of their way, or what?
Through there.
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
This way. Whoa, hello. Here, our first save.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish and the human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
And who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
I want to know more about this wolf, Witherfang.
Witherfang is the first and the eldest. This forest is his home, and you will never see him, if you are lucky.
So he was the first werewolf?
The first of us. If there are others of his kind elsewhere, we know nothing of them.
I would like to meet with him to parley.
I know why you seek him, and it is not to speak. We are done speaking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy has sent you to us, and now you force our hand. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Most excellent!
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Okay. Health is looking good. I think this is like sort of the lower area. I could be wrong on that. Ooh. Get down there. Health still like super high.
Very well.
It. Another one. Just everywhere now. Oops.
Shall be done.
Interesting, that one's not moving.
Don't give them the advantage.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
You can talk?
How do I speak? The same as you. I form the words and sound them true. Now I have answered a query of thine, but thou hast yet to answer mine.
I'm a human.
Ah, yes. I remember thy kind, so brief of life and all but blind. To the peril you cause, the lives you take, such chaos is sown within thy wake. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It's a poet tree. A poetry. Don't you get it?
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back, I take it?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I could look for the acorn. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
I would prefer you helped me find Witherfang.
In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
And your wood can get me to the center?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
Alright, that sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
I'll help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Alright, so find this acorn for this tree. It said the east? The very east? Okay.
Be careful now. Still has won the day.
Yeah, we're doing really well. I don't think that we'll die. You know, going through this zone, this area. I don't know. All of our people are leveled up fairly well, so nice. That must be close to the center. Okay.
Shall be done.
Great. Oops.
Now we do battle.
Shit.
Shall be done.
We got it. Feeling something's coming here.
Very well.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright, what's up? So, sorry about that. It's a loud noise, I had to check it out. So, I think this is the spot. Oh, hello.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Are you the thief?
Mayhap I did, and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
I really just want the acorn.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then, would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
You have the acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Alright, another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
Nicholas.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who is they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Another question.
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
My family estate in the north.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
So you live in the stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Then you don't get to ask me anything either. So there.
So be it.
Ha! I say, ha! You don't fool me. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I won't let you take me.
This guy. I don't know about this guy. He's interesting. Let's figure out what he has.
As you say.
It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. There also appears to be a small cubby hole within the body of the trunk itself. It is filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Reach into the cubby hole. You put your hand into the mud and feel around. You find something and grab onto it. Feel something else moving around the butt and it stabs your hand painfully as you yank your prize out.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Shit.
Tougher than you thought, aren't I?
Oh, this should be fun.
Hold on. Okay.
It's... Let's see if... Check with Morgan. Yeah, ours is still better. Screw that. Oh. Sorry. Oh. $36 strength. I'm just trying to see what I need for everything. I think it's just 36. So I'll just put it to 36. Okay. is like the best? That's the best one, maybe. I don't know. I think we have it now. We do have it.
Please, help, listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened?
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan.
You're a Dalish, you already became a werewolf.
Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
Let me try and heal you.
No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
Very well, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Thank you. I only want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Oh, the pain! The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Very well.
Gods, bless you.
Very well.
Alright, we'll head. Oh shoot.
Get off!
You cannot win!
Let's go this way.
Now you fall!
Quickly, we must fight! It's a fine thing we've done.
Okay. Or
For the fool's sake!
right. Alright, we're gonna head back to the Daedalus camp real quick, because I want to get some stuff. And I want to turn in that side quest.
I'm Darren Etetian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I found Daniela. She gave me this scarf.
By the creators. Danila's scarf. Zathrian said she was killed by the same curse plaguing the others. Where is she now?
Should tell him the truth. I found her in the forest. She was a werewolf.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here, Take this amulet. I hope it is worth something to you as a reward. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Oh, Morgan, stop. I was doing the right thing. Doing alright.
What are you doing?
I'm like...
You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlan. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
Elves and their wood shaping. It's unnatural. Why use wood when you got perfectly good metal and stone?
Spoken like a true child of the stone, my friend.
Who you calling a child, old man?
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
Would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yeah, my day's going pretty good actually. Been going through Dragon Age Origins, the whole entire Dragon. Gosh, I gotta fix that sound. Sorry, I gotta been going through the whole entire Dragon Age series lately. Starting with Dragon Age Origins, but I feel like I'm getting close to the ending, and thanks for following, by the way. Appreciate that. It's like, it's weird because I played this game about a decade ago, and it's like, it's sort of all come back to me, but I've never finished it. So, and I always want to finish it. Okay, we have that. Sort of wish I could make I wish I could make the injury kits. I don't think that you can. I think you can just buy them. But I'm excited to go through the whole entire series, and it will be a lot of fun. And it's funny because I used to stream a lot, like a lot, pretty much. Not every day, but almost every day. Now I'm streaming every single day as I'm going through this series. So, might as well buy these too. So, then... no. But, yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that so far. What's the most difficult boss? That... a very good question. Trying to figure out how to... Don't really know. There was... I guess there's this boss that, because I just went through like the dwarf questline, the dwarven questline, and when I defeated the brood mother, that was a pretty challenging boss to get through because it took me like 2 tries. So usually I don't have usually isn't that challenging. What is going on with this? Okay, nothing. All right, but yeah, it was pretty, that one was a bit challenging. Hopefully I'm going the right way. But, yeah. Because here, I'll show you where I'm at right now. It's for companions, but basically revive the Arl, and then I'm on the Elven questline. That's really the last, I'm pretty sure that's the last, like, questline of gathering the whole entire army. And that's what Arl Eamon wants me to do. He's been revived and plans to call Landsmeet and Denerim. And I think that I'm doing my best to stream daily. Usually I stream like in the evening time. I would say like 8 or 9 o'clock mountain time. So I'm in the US, so but it's difficult. So sometimes I stream every single day, sometimes I don't. I'm trying to get back into streaming, especially since I'm going through this game, and I've been enjoying a lot of it. So let's figure out where we're going. Just gotta write down that note too. Down. Yeah, it's tough to keep that, I guess, work ethic of, you know, wanting to stream. Like, I've always felt that I've wanted to stream all the time, but, you know, sometimes you're not in the mood. The things that you're passionate about doesn't have to be live streaming a video game or live streaming talking about something, but because, you know, I'm a creative writer, and so sometimes you're not in the mood to do certain things. But and like some people just on certain platforms, they can just talk endlessly, and I really respect that. That's something really that's something to be respected, I think, because it's not many people can do that, you know, just ramble about nonsense. All right, and so return the lost acorn, right? We have to return the lost acorn because we just dealt with the madman. So, gotcha, this guy.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Yeah, anyway, so that was like the main mission. I done like part of this whole entire quest line before, and then I went back and did this. So, what other games do you play? So, I like to play a lot of different games. It spans from like basically like role-playing games, strategy games. Like I said, right now I'm playing the Dragon Age series. That's my main focus. My main MMO right now, it's an older school type of MMO, but it's Lord of the Rings Online. It's hard to recommend for other people, just because it's, you know, it's a game that came out, when did it come out? Like 2008, I think, 2007. Maybe I'm wrong. Around that time, but it's just because like the combat would feel a bit outdated, and it is for other people. But I liked playing, you know, games where I feel immersed in the world, you know, and even sports games, you can feel immersed in that world. And I've thought about making a YouTube video about that, how in certain games you can feel immersed, you know, creating a character and then sort of doing a background of that character and being immersed in that world. You know, the developers don't have to immerse you. You can immerse yourself in that world. Like, there's certain games that do it really well. Like, they've written really well. Like the Elder Scrolls games, the Fallout games, done really well. I grew up with those games, so. I'm a huge BioWare fan. I've played, whole entire Mass Effect series. Yeah. Need to still like get all the achievements for the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect. So, which it is in 7 days, so that's interesting. And we got Swift Runner here.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Well, I want to know why you attacked me last time.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why? What is Witherfang to you exactly? Is he your leader?
You know nothing about him. And I am not about to enlighten you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Interesting. That was interesting. Huh. Okay. Just a wolf, and it had a scratch mark, so wonder what that was about.
It has begun.
What do you like to play the most? Let's say in my free time, and I thought about doing this for like in my free time, but like also like a big stream. I thought about doing this is like either a whole entire tour of Middle Earth as I level up, you know, going through the Shire, and going through certain parts that I've already visited. That would be pretty cool. Getting my player home would be really cool because you can have a home in that game, decorate it, and you know, showcasing everything that I admire about that game. Also, what's another cool thing that would be cool is in Skyrim is like you know, decorating your home in that, or you know, yeah, like you said, you know, playing those games like Fortnite, GTA, Rust, those are good games too. And I like those types of games too. I haven't played GTA Online in like a while. It's been a while, so should check that out.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Who's the lady? I'm guessing this is gonna be probably the like the second or the last part. I really could be wrong about this, but this could be the very last part of the Elven quest line. Ooh, and I should level up my character. My future plan about streaming is to basically I'm gonna good question. I want to make it so that I want to sort of, you know, I want to do all the games I'm playing through for the first time, but also other games I've played before, and games I enjoy, you know, MMOs. Those are the games that I feel like playing. Games I find the most exciting. Those are the games that's probably my biggest plan for streaming, I would say. I'll probably make a video about that, is about like explaining like that I have been streaming like pretty much every day, and that it's a good idea to check that out. But I would say like maybe doing like a big, you know, like maybe checking out or like Call of Duty, or you know, Fortnite or Battlefront, something like that. I don't know if Battlefront is popular, but yeah, something like that, you know, is like not just like let's play streams, but you know, doing let's play streams like where I'm doing a playthrough of a game, because I used to do them in like just YouTube videos, like one and one and one, and it's just, you know, you do a couple hours of those recordings and sometimes you mess up things, and then when it comes down to editing, that takes another few hours. So that can be can be a bit aggravating, I'd say. Can be a bit annoying to, you know, do all that work, and sometimes it feels like it's annoying. But with live streaming the Let's Plays, the whole entire walkthroughs, it's like I don't feel like I'm wasting as much time, because I don't have that much time now. You know, I'm like, it's a bit more laid back. You know, I can sort of act more of my regular self, which is a bit refreshing, I'd say. Okay. And it's, like I've said, you know, this is like, I'm from US. Yeah. And what's the coolest thing about like live streaming this game, this series, is that my best friend, he actually asked me to, well, he didn't ask me, but he's been asking me to go through this whole entire series, and I've actually wanted to go through this series for a long time now, so, because you know, I'm a huge BioWare fan, but I just had to, it was gonna take me a bit, so, but yeah, the Dragon Age series is yeah, that will be good. The Dragon Age series is really good so far. Like, the story is really good. Definitely old school Dragon Age. And like some things, you know, I knew were coming, but you know, I know nothing about Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition. I know a little bit about like the ending, Dragon Age Inquisition. Like I think there's one major plot line, and then I'm like, but I don't know how it gets there. So I'm like, I don't really care. And I don't really look at stuff online. I'm not one of those types of people. You know, everybody has access to the internet, but I don't really care that much. it's like I always say, if like you're, you know, if a game looks good, then, you know, try it out if you can, but, you know, I don't know, always ask a friend's advice. That's how I go about it. Like, I always ask my friend what they think. Okay. Dead end. Keep moving forward.
Be careful now. Very well.
Yeah, I mean, the new game looks interesting. Like what game overall with the graphics? I would say there are a lot out there, but I would say still Witcher 3 holds up. Which that's another game I've not completed, but it has really held up. It's really amazing. Which is pretty amazing too, because it's like that game has amazing dialogue. Like, those people act like how of all the dialogue I've experienced in that game, like, it's almost surreal how those people act. Right, we gotta go back this way, I think. Yeah. But I mean, there are a lot of games, you know, there are a lot of games out there to test. It's not just, you know.
My mother told me never to trust anything that could make turds larger than you are.
Corpse. I need to get back into like my other stuff that I've done in the past. Like my, you know, there is the writing that I've done in the past, but mostly it's like the YouTube stuff that I do spend my time on a lot. Like, I try to do it like almost every single day. Which is a lot of work, you know. You know, people who don't, holy crap, I never noticed this before. Done, okay. It's like, there's, you know, there's a lot of work that, can go behind it, and it's like, I want to make these, really good videos, like with, you know, probably a first impressions video for, Dragon Age, Origins, and then once I finish this game, probably a full review, something like that. Just title it like my review for Dragon Age Origins, because it's like this game is really been amazing. So I think I remember this part. I sort of died at. Yeah, like I try to say, you can have like 1,000 ideas, you know, on pen and paper, but if you don't ever act on it, you know, nothing changes. You just have to do the work sometimes. That's how I feel, you know. I sort of learned my lesson a bit ago, because I have this channel, and I have, you know, my streaming channel, which I'm on Twitch. I'm also streaming on my YouTube channel, Detecto Gamer, and then I also have my lore channel, for like, you know, I usually do Star Wars lore. I'm trying to branch out to like the Lord of the Rings stuff, and so like once in a while now, I usually do like a lore video or a theory video, and you know, it does decent or well, and it's just it's not that I win it, it's just that I'm sometimes surprised that it does so well, because I just I don't know, I've learned that if you make videos or make the content or stream, you know, video games or stream whatever things that you would normally enjoy, like if you play a video game, or, you know, say I've been streaming for like 3 hours now, a bit over 3 hours, but if you stream for like a video game, and say it's a video game that you really enjoy, then I feel that's all that's needed, because it's like, you know, it's your passion. Just go with your passion. It's like, you know, I don't know, who cares what anybody else says? That's what I feel. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I've said that to tons of people before, and they just, I think that that's how everyone should be, but sometimes it takes time, which is understandable. Like with me, it took time to realize that, you know, I was getting tons of views over it. Okay. Ghostly boy. I think this is the part.
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son.
You looking for your mother?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
I'm down. What are you seeing? They're gone. Need to get... Okay, cool. Got through that. I'm also gonna save it real quick since we got through that. I was like,
it shall be done.
Right. Let's see, sarcophagus. So Need that. Carved elven tablet. Fountain. The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Examine and test the water carefully. It appears normal, and dipping your hand into it, it is cool to the touch. It is definitely circulated by some unknown force. Take the jug. You take the jug out of the pool. It is almost clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Interesting. Alright, fill it. Okay. Items received. Yes. Stay in here. That's gonna be like a boss fight.
Very well.
Oh, place the filled earthen jug. Maybe. Examine the carvings on the altar more closely. Most of the carvings are what little you make. Okay. Kneel before the altar and pray. Leave an offering? Nope.
As you say.
I'm an earthly. Maybe pour some water. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's inside a grand chamber. Got it.
I shall do it.
Right. Yeah. Drink. Fill it. Mm. Oh, I see. Fill the earthen jug. Oh. Alright, so. Alright, fill the jug and then kneel and then sip of water. And then shows the emptying of the remainder into the pool. Okay. Easy. Peasy. It
has begun.
Look at that one more time. Holy crap. Alright. Fill the jug, place on the altar, kneel, and then sip of water. Cool. Kneel. Sip. Take it. Ooh. Opened up. Okay. Who is that? Holy crap.
Quickly, we must fight. Shall we?
Viran Salanon. Ranala Foros. Nay, Garan Sudale, Garan!
You need help? Are you lost here? Oh, I guess you don't need help.
As you say.
Ow.
I shall do it. Very well.
Ooh. That's actually way better than what we have. Uthnira? Alright. Quest updated, are you kidding me? Maybe we just went the whole entire wrong way. I'm beginning to think that. Ooh, badass armor. Sweet. Right, this way.
Watch out!
Unusual powers, be wary.
Apologize for I'm experiencing. It's just I haven't been able to fix it yet. Going. Oh, down here. It's gotta be the right way, I'm sure. Oops, come back here. See what's down here first. Nothing. Okay. So the only way, technically, this way. Oh. Oops. Alright, get out of there. Get out of there. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, that's why we couldn't get there.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
Yeah, there was like no other path to go to, so... Right. This is annoying.
Shall be done.
Now we get our hands dirty. I cannot continue like this. So be it. Another battle, I see. Begin the onslaught.
God.
Send me. Best be wary.
Getting very annoying. Alright, what if I step on a different one?
It's begun.
Found your weakness, asshole. Alright, sweet.
It shall be done.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like it.
And maybe up here. They're just waking up for their nap. So where am I going now?
As you say.
Ooh. I definitely could have missed that. Lair of the werewolves. a feeling. Oh, interesting. Oh. That was mean. Already? Holy crap. Jeez. Whoops, no, I don't want to do that. Please don't die. Oh, you're dead.
It is begun. As you say.
I'm just that good.
She'll be feeling that for several days to come.
Would y'all quit dying? No breaks. Holy crap. Alright. I'm tired of these shadow wolves, man. They're going down first. Ooh. Big fight coming up, maybe? Maybe?
I shall do it.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Dude, I asked you, like, in the frickin'... I asked that in the beginning. We're talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I don't break my promises.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Thank you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
Do you lead the werewolves?
Those whom I have helped are very grateful for what I've done for them. I offer them guidance, but I do not command them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Of course. Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer.
What?
Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
And yet they call it human nature.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Lead the werewolves? Yeah. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there is no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Alright, I'll go to Zathrian and tell him this. Not gonna kill the elves. There are some innocent people there as well.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Alright. Who knows? Ah, he shows.
Ah, and here you are already.
Zathrin, what are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
Wouldn't you like to know?
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
I've been sent. I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest.
Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
She can't summon Witherfane unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I thought Witherfane was a male wolf.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Will you remove this curse or not?
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Won't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
So much hatred after all this time.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
But it's your own people suffering now as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever.
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
Yes.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
Right.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, something's off with this guy. I don't know if I trust him. Said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Can you blame him, though? Who wants to die?
What could keep one going after so many centuries of life? Love? Or a bitter hatred that clutches at a heart that should long ago have ceased beating? The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still.
You're not helping.
Killing me. Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Shoot. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
More enemies ahead.
Glad Alistair, yeah, I mean... Oh, shoot. Alistair, I need you alive. Dude, I just healed you. I felt like,
No more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
Aye, Duster deserves worse than this. Start with his toes and work your way up.
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Oh, sorry. Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So, what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
That was pretty cool. Alright, I think this is the way. Ah, yes, we have to explain to the elves now. That was actually a pretty cool storyline. Much easier than the Dwarven storyline. Felt like that one was much longer to do. Took me like 2 whole nights. But this one, you know, we've been streaming for like 4 hours, so I'd probably get this one done in like maybe 2 hours. So we'll head back to the Daedalus camp now. I think it's right there. Oops. This is another vision.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Whoa. Holy crap.
It's a fine thing we've done.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
Yeah, I really like Sword and Shield. Actually, when I first went through the game, Dragon Age Origins, I actually didn't like Sword and Shield, and I've only played, you know, this far into Origins, and then I've only played the demos of Dragon Age 2, like very briefly, and then Dragon Age Inquisition, and then I think like I tried Sword and Shield in both those games, so, but not sure what I'm gonna do for that spec for those games. Let's see here. I think I healed Alistair, Morgan. People. Oh, and Interesting. I didn't even know that you could marry actually I figured that you can marry companions. Usually do that. Oh boy. Not a big fan of these spiders.
There is no glory in bloodshed. Right,
I'm actually feeling quite confident about, you know, this whole spec that I have going. Okay. Because usually in other games I have something similar, so. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm focusing on the story, but maybe in the future I'll probably do like another playthrough where I, you know, get other stuff done, but we'll see. I'm really enjoying this game though. Get in, man. It's kind of funny because I was kind of spoiled about some of the bosses, which I didn't care about. I only care if I'm, you know, spoiled about the story. I know a bit of the future story, so like Inquisition, I know a bit. Yeah, no, exactly. Cause like, you know, there's Origins, there's Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, there's Dragon Age Inquisition, and then there's the fourth Dragon Age game, Dragon Age Veilguard. So my best friend, he's a huge Dragon Age fan, and we're both huge BioWare fans. Gone through the Mass Effect series together. So but he's like a really big Dragon Age fan. He's like, for a whole entire, ever since it came out, he's like, oh, you gotta get on the Dragon Age games, you gotta play it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll play it eventually. And for years I've always said that, and so now I'm finally saying it. So I felt bad, but you know, I felt like the best way to do it as a complete noob, as a complete newbie to the series, was, you know, through playing it and showing it to other people, you know, because that's always fun. At least I always feel it's fun. Right.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection?
I suspected, but Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
How long before they're ready?
It will be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Poacher. Oh, that's clever. Gather your army. So I guess all that remains, like for the main quest stuff, is speak to Arl Eamon and because we gathered our whole entire army, so I don't know of anyone else that we can recruit. I'm pretty sure that's everyone that we can recruit. Tears when you're ready to leave for Denerim. Speak to Arl Eamon. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna do this in my next stream, which will be probably tonight. I'm just gonna take a break here. I'm gonna head to the camp actually. Talk to my companions. Oh, am I going the right? I'm probably going the wrong way. But I'm probably scheduling a live stream.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
The curse is broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Zathrin won vengeance too. Look what that did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this.
Oh, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that.
Cannot carry it any longer.
Yeah, I just gotta work on some stuff. Let's see. What? It was something she gave me. Silverleaf, maybe? I went to the wrong place. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Okay. Camp. I'm just gonna head back. I meant to head back to my camp. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break and then I'm going to, like, later on this evening, I'm probably going to, do another stream. And, then we'll see about heading to, Denerim because I want to figure out, how much further is left in, you know, the main story and, like, making sure I have everything that I need. Because I'm pretty sure I'm fairly close. I could be wrong, but...
Where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's...
Because Denerim's right there. And it's actually good because we're, you know, we're in a decent spot. We're not too far away. No idea why it does that. But, that's so annoying. That is a good question. I don't know, because I don't really know like how any of that works. I'm trying to figure out how that works. But I have, because I think right now I have a quest for Alistair that I could do when I'm in Denerim. Alistair doesn't like me that well. He actually likes me a bit more than Morgan. Morgan likes me, but not that much. I want to talk with Morgan though.
What do you wish of me?
That's
If you
something.
must.
No, that wasn't it. Can we give her like a gift or something?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see how it works.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, cool. That's it's really interesting. I didn't know that. Let's see if I actually, because when I looked down here, obviously we have our experience bar, but I didn't notice our the approval rating right now. So it says neutral, and then you know we have other stuff, so it can go up high. Like Alistair is high, so that's why he actually likes us a lot more. And so I think first time I was playing this game, who was it who actually left us, like actually deserted me, was Wynn left me, because I was making choices that she downright hated. So I was like, you know, no, I shouldn't do that. And then she's like, oh, I can't put up with you anymore. So yeah, I just found that hilarious.
Anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you.
So yeah, it was pretty funny, honestly. Ranger, okay, cool. Yeah, I think I might work on that a bit later, but yeah, I'll probably end this stream here. Yeah, I really can't remember like why she hated me that much, but I must have said like the wrong stuff while she was in my party, or chose the wrong dialogue options. But she was just man, that was pretty funny. She was like, oh, I cannot can't follow you anymore, or something like that. But anyway, in the next streaming episode, our next goal is basically we're gonna head over, well, first we have to head over to Redcliffe Castle, and then we have to basically get everything ready, and then we have to basically tell the Arl that we're ready and head over to Denerim for this what is it, like a, what's it called? For the Landsmeet, that's what it was. So yeah, we'll probably do that in that streaming episode tonight. I'll probably do that. Yeah, thanks. And might work on some stuff off stream, like some episodes. But I really appreciate you for subscribing to my channel. Both of you that did. Really appreciate that. So till next time, I'll catch y'all later. But hope you all enjoy rest of your day, evening, morning, wherever you are. So, all right, Peace.